Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think everything's working now. Yes, info didn't update correctly in one section. Not the stream element or whatever it was. Away, let us continue among the stars. Let's see. Frank Ray. Note to self, remember this later. No, better edit. Remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean annually. No Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point, I saw Nexhel with my own 2 eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab. Just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about, maybe, or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely, he called it a shrink ray. Would let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons that push the boundaries of the mind. Hello, Hyper Night Raven. Let me get you a shot.
We need to get him out of that machine.
Let's see. Let's see. Hammer power. Last time I got was imbibing at Lost Hope on Groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with the drinks, and he seemed like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on to Mardet's yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he'd made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like, none of us ever heard that one before, but here's the good part. Mardet said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something. A strange weapon with a strange power created by a crazy lab coat sure fits the bill. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Captain's Note SW003. Black market leads. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times, but architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet. If it were, he would entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean? I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it! Blast, that's loud.
Fine.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor. Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime. Make excellent test subjects, also surprisingly nutritious.
I'm sorry, that cispic looks very ill to me. To me. I worked it out. Decline details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon. Location Saludary. Jump to new associate. Dirt side. Terra 2. Near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose. But trust in them only about 23.7% at present. So recovering a ship should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Please let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. P.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
What is this? Reminder, obscure body and SK system. You spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them.
Reviving you from hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%.
Experiment 01173. Life frozen organic material reverts back to its organic cell structure when treated with a tincture of dimethyl sulfate. Rate of explosive cell death, a very respectable 6%. Bad news. Difficult to acquire. Limited quantities of compound, likely produced by Anti-Cleo. Recently discontinued due to severe adverse reaction. Must find more. Artificial stasis successfully induced in cispig specimen. Revivification complicated. Cispig tissue returned to living state. Brain tissue suffered from rapid nucleation. Attempting treatment. Treatment progressing. Treatment failed. Brain tissue irreparably damaged by rapid onset of necrosis. Explosive cell death. Finished cleaning liquefied remains of Cispig from laboratory floor, walls, and Oh, so he actually was being serious in its name. Oh, shit. That I was not expecting. That apparently... Let's see. Fresh out of Anti-Cleos, experimenting with Spacer's Choice, partly emulsified creamer substitute. Finished brewing. Added 2 ounces of Spacer's Choice. Atrocious. Felt part of self die on inside. Added Spacer's Choice to the list. Note to self, buy more mouthwash. Cispig notes. Have spared one of my stock of experimental Cispigs to be used as a renewable source of nourishment. I have renamed this lucky pig Bubbles. Giving an animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves the flavor of tumors. Let's look into that. Why are you eating tumors? Wait, I didn't actually finish reading that. Excellent creatures, Cispigs. Don't know how people used to survive without the genetic wonders of porcine succulents. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumors that ripen naturally, falling off the flesh like mock apple. Off the flesh like mock apples fall off a tree. Seems the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. Eating tumors. I am... That sounds abhorrent.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, in case you were...
Let's see. Raising core temperature to 5 C over 1 hour. Dosage appears to be working. Slight diffs from processing cispig, not beyond expected boundaries. And thank you for the chocobo hugs. Hope you're doing well, Promptu. Yeah. Let me think. Microscopic assessment shows no sign of sudden traumatic mast cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Reminder. Need to mop up pig. Need to get a view into cranium to see what's going on with the neurons. Whoops! Hand slipped. Likely effect? Oh, nothing important. We have numbness in left field. Who even needs that? Looking at sample, evidence of hyperactivity production in dopamine and neuropamine. Curious. No evidence of entropic effect on neurons, however. Very excited. Now, if only I can keep them from exploding, raising core temperature another 5 Cs, 1 hour. Oops, forgot I had probe in brain. Jostled with elbow. Subject may suffer numbness in right earlobe. Acceptable. Feel ridiculous telling mostly frozen slab of meat. You're doing fine, stargazer. Practicing bedside manner important. AIDS recovery. There's Dr. Wells here reminds me a lot, just from reading his notes, of Morden Solus in a lot of ways, reading his notes. Curious about the neurochemical production. Side effect of prolonged hibernation. Subject may experience tachyphysia, exaggerated fight or flight response, checked brainwaves, found sharp uptick in perception/cognitive processing when I jostled the probe. Fascinating. Equivalent to the speed of common fly's brain. Could be useful in stressful situations. Subjective time dilation. See the world moving in slow motion. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or is it particular to Stargazer? Can't wait to awaken more from Hope. Study in detail. Is it even right to call this effect brain damage? It seems like enhancement to me. Who would want on-call hyperfast cognitive response? Am I envious? To expand the span of a breath to an eternity? To be able to, just for a moment, perceive the world in all its infinite detail? Core temp up, still stable. No sign of cell wall decay. Neurological necrosis beginning next 5Cs over 1 hour cycle. Yes, I believe I do envy you, Stargazer.
Prone to vomiting. Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know.
Hey, Kurganeshi. I'm
Welcome
doing
to my
good.
little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
And how did you enjoy Like a Dragon?
Man. Hallelujah, it's raining man. Oh yeah.
I'm a
As I caught a little of that stream yesterday. Alright. Intention can
The
replace
one
this.
I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery.
That reminds me.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind?
Is there a reason you're hiding behind bulletproof
Oh,
glass?
it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk.
Don't you ever lose your
Oh,
voice?
goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
That's not what I meant. Do you have some kind of life outside
Life
of you?
outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work. For that matter, everyone else's lives are also my work. An entire colony's worth of lives are at stake. It's up to me, up to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Oh, why are you obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists, scientists, engineers, talented individuals like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board. Unfortunately, the Hope's colonists have been frozen for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
Yeah, but you revived me, so you must have solved the problem.
You begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But the conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the Hope. Get it? We'll do our very best to save them all. I'd best get back to work. I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading.
Caffeinoid. I wonder if he's referring to coffee. Or if it's something else entirely. Like the caffeine patches from, like, Meet the Robinsons. Where the only desirable side effect that we ever got to see is that you may scream very loudly. Alright, we found the shrink ray. Oh, this actually does something? Sam? So that's what you look like. You can definitely tell a proper engineer lives in there. Tossball trading cards. In mint condition, most of these cards represent players from Hephaestus Hammers and the tile backers. The art and science of tossball impossible to put down. Order a scientific inquiry. Office of Literature. This endorsement has been approved. Anti-Cleo's Darlings. Signed by Seymour Whitlock, who held the record for the most on-the-field fatalities for 3 consecutive seasons. Wait a minute. That last on-the-field fatalities? What the fuck? What the hell is this game then? Oh my lord, what is this game? Toss ball. I thought it was like football. So where is its rules? And I can definitely tell my video tube has switched something in. Oh, it is on in video. Why is it? There. That's better now. Because honestly, it was like taking the VTube model kind of. Index of Banned Literature, Part 1. Various qualifying considerations. Principal rules of restrictive management. Morals and maximums of banning unethical literature. Proof of the grand architect in predestination. Consequences, the mind and the will of man when led astray. Official list of banned titles. Prerequisites for advancing the investigation, the outing, and penalization of offenders.
I so enjoy watching you sleep for hours on end.
Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream.
Captain, it's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
That message made me not like that. What I did very much then. But you saved lots of lives, dearie. I guess I should look at the brighter side, but where's this go? Oh. That engine looks badass, really.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Respecification machine? Choosing to respec refunds all your spent skill and perk points. Then you can spend them in a different way. No thank you. I wish not to waste my credits.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Did you learn your trade from your father? It sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Did your dad ever work on
Not on the regular.
spaceships?
Once in a great long while, a Saltuna boat would break down on the pad. He'd always bring me along for those. Mostly, he did the same as me. Kept Bess, the cannery, running. Turned loaders, plumbing and electricity, some plastering. I never got the hang of that.
You worked with.
Except for my schooling years, I was always beside him. Or tied to him. He used to carry me about in a sling when I was real little. When I got older, he set me to sorting tools and parts while he worked. Later, he taught me simple fixes like busted crate latches.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
But you're actually really good at this, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved
Yep,
right back
nothing
to
much
his
had
wife?
changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Did you get much time with him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
I think we have one of those, so... Let's see. Gala is one of the largest asteroids orbiting Halcyon, and a group of rocks known as the Carbonus Cluster. Havestus Mining once claimed the asteroid, but its prospecting site was abandoned decades ago. Since we have a weapon to find on the groundbreaker, let's head here for the moment.
Destination reached. The groundbreaker.
Can we talk?
Yes?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I
What
was
about
thinking
her?
that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we can have
Thanks,
an
Captain.
engineer.
I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
It's over. Let's head up. Okay, hold on a second. Need to go back and do something. Because there's a little robot from doing a search on that big robot in this lab somewhere, I believe. Oh, we got a bunk here. She said something about a cleaning robot. Maybe it's in somewhere on the upper floor? Ship's upper level. This bathroom. Something about upper area storage. Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate.
Talk to you later. Okay. Let's see. Don't forget, found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emeraldville's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some may say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard part suds steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part acid steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The power's lost in transit. It's not turning up anytime soon, but good news. Heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid seeker I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Paul's wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. So he was quite literally in the process of updating that poor little Bobot. Alright, Earl. Alright. First is the cleaning machine. Next part should be the weapons from the void. Come, companions, we ride!
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my... workers.
Okay, and where is Roseway?
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Take someone to watch your back.
Back to Terra 2. Shot cannon? Okay.
Incoming!
Quick!
Don't mess with us.
Yeah. Okay, up the hill we go. Tab. Map. Abandoned outpost. Industrial zone. Panicle. Geothermal. Marauder hide it. Okay, I've skipped a step. But that begs another question.
That's the last of them. Won't get any mercy from me. Down they go!
Okay, so I have to hold it down. We extracted a brain from one of them. Another brain. Okay. All right. What's over here? Because something's attracted a behemoth over here, or at least I could have sworn one was going blink, blink, blink. I'm on this.
You're just that good.
Come on, Cap!
That's the last of it.
Yoink. Hold, please.
easy does it. Nice hit! Oh, yeah!
Okay.
Everyone all right? First, me.
Old and reliable? Thank you, old reliable. Just to get this was worth it. I didn't even know this was here. Oh, that's sweet. Does a Grim love his unique weapon? Oh, why is this not working? Grim! Investigate, please. I'm checking. Hold on. It reset you, illuso. Hold up. God dang it! Save that file, please, Grim. But Grim definitely loves finding unique weaponry.
Gosh, that's clever.
Let's see. Sarge General, after sneaking parts out of the industrial sector for a couple days, I think I finally have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, upon closer inspection, I'm not entirely sure all these components will fit together properly. It's not like the board would build their mechanicals with custom tooled parts, right? Everything would have to be modular for all these mechanicals to run efficiently. I'll tool around with things for a bit and see what I can put together. After a few hours of experimentation, things are starting to come together, but I still don't have it down to an exact science. And since there's something wrong with the memory processing unit that I can't seem to sort out. When I tried to install it, the unit made a loud buzzing sound and refused to respond to any feedback. I removed it, whacked it with a wrench a few times. That seemed to stop the buzzing. Things seemed like it's working for a few seconds after I install it again, but now there's a sharp clicking noise every few seconds. Damn thing's right stabilizer won't stop twitching. I'll try removing the processing core again, give it a few more whacks. That'll learn it. I think he accidentally... A plasma rifle! Yes! Oh, I love my energy weapons. I love my energy weapons. Oh! Ah, right. Awesome sauce. This thing looked like whatever he tried to do exploded when he whacked it one too many times. Anyway, let me see here. I recall there was a locked door over here, come to think of it.
Huh? Just that good.
Nice one!
Oh yeah. It's like having a Gauss rifle.
Watch out, Captain.
Went to sleep before you logged off yesterday. Hello, Inuyasha guy. I hope you got a good rest yesterday. Oh, but I think myself and Graham are loving the weaponry, though. Ooh, icy gliding. Graham's wanting to track down a Switch 1. After everything he's seen from the Switch 2, he wants to stay away from that with a 10-foot pole. Because, he does not want to buy a brick, as he calls it. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't like that feature. Because, I mean, they're trying to keep you from using your hardware correctly. Where I would say not only no, but hell no to that. Because it's like, I built my PC, and for them to say, you don't own your console, that bothers me quite a lot. Now, brick an account, that I can see. Bricking somebody's console, though, is like, no. No bueno. Because there'll be an absolutely not. Because it's like, technically speaking, every part I have put into the PC I bought with my own money. So, that's the main cause. Plus, there's also the right to repair. You're welcome on the shout out. And sorry. Just, that's been bothering me a while. So, if we just pop off what? Shot without charging, that uses 1 tick of damage. I suspect that each of these little lights tells you exactly how many cells you're using, but I haven't really been looking at it, so I'm just guesstimating. Oh look, there's the one we turned into soot.
Nicely done.
Then there should be another one down this way. Couldn't think of it. Right, and open. Wait. I didn't eat even one of those? Oh, sweetness! So they just help you. They're not always necessary if you've got the proper skill. Sweet. Elite armor?
We got trouble. Don't miss it. Nice one.
Alright. Ow.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time.
Now that Reed's gone, what do you plan
Start
to
anew?
do?
Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course. The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town. Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil. But of course, and now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves.
That actually makes me very happy seeing her in charge. Anyway.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw. Music to my ears.
Don't really use that. Definitely don't use that. We need to find a spot on the ship and store our, like, mods. I think there was some kind of achievement related to improvised weaponry. Oh wow, that unique is actually really, really, really powerful. Because I think it said it was doing like 30 points. So, Old Reliable's a hell of an upgrade. You want to keep this though, because I haven't gone to test it. Let's kill this Adrena time, because really I don't use it. Whoa. Some of these mods are actually really good if you were needing money. Yeah. Better armor. We got better armor. Got a way better stem baton available to us. What we need is a modification that concentrates all those into a close range whack. Otherwise, that particular shotgun's kind of sucky. Let's see, let's sell that off as well. Sell this impact hammer. Sell off the revolver here.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got one.
You'll have to show me how to do that.
Easy.
And another plasma. Rock, huh? Okay. Open that. Of course, a corporate technician. Oh, okay.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
I just had drawn a kiss with robots? Oh.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did a contract for sublight.
Only one.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Let's head.
Not gonna lie, you're in a pickle. But Udom's an interesting guy. Might be y'all could come to accords if you play your cards right. Huh. Records show this ain't the first time your ship's been impounded. Seems to get cleared up pretty quick. You might not be in this pickle for long. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
What can
He's
help?
friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
Now there's tension.
They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
For the hydrate.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing.
I'm looking for a drink.
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right. You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Some work.
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, ma'am?
Chief Tennyson?
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she can be, I guess. What with all the troubles Groundbreaker's facing. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. But she tries her best to do right by folks, and that's what matters. Sure is, but she makes it look easy. She's real competent, our chief, even if she ain't real friendly.
Okay, tell.
They're run by Miss Hagen. Half the tramp captains and contractors in the system have worked for her. I ought to warn you straight off. Scuttlebutt says some of the jobs they do aren't exactly above board. Downright anti-business, if you catch my meaning. Let's say there's been times when I heard somebody needed a thing, and somebody else had such a thing, but they weren't inclined to sell. Now let's say the one who had the thing suddenly found theirs missing, and the one who needed got one. If anyone asks, Sublight says it got salvaged from an old wreck. Case closed.
Alright, that's enough.
Oh, sure, sorry. Gets a mite boring at this desk, you know. Then I get to chatting too much, and Commandant Sonia's got to reprimand me again, and... Oops, doing it again. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Captain's real understanding.
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone on about their pointless, depressing lives.
Awful generous of you, listening to me like this.
We'll figure out a way.
This is it.
security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar, shipped in and out with.
No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right. Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard... everything.
You know, it takes more to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Ma'am?
Keep your sights out, friend.
What was that?
That hands cap.
What do you think you're doing?
He does it.
Just don't make more paperwork, right?
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You work for a Spacer's choice, huh, Brendan?
Heard of it. My orientation aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not so bad. They're struggling, but they've got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too. Have a look.
We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours just to get in. Moms had to go on break.
When might we expect you out here again? Canned surfish is already sold out again.
What can I do for you? Need some Adreno? It's good for you. Spacer's promise. Don't take my word for it. See for yourself. Make a choice. Spacer's choice.
Oh, why will you not let me skip past that? We need one more.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru?
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Standard. That ooh. That is way better than what I currently have. I'll take one of you. I'll Tobias at you. Don't need that. Vortex Mace? Ooh. Plasma blade? Remember, budget. Why is this one so much more? What's the difference? The only difference is that one's in pristine condition, basically.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion. Adjusting unit's audio receiver input levels for more suitable engagement with customer. Beginning dispensing sequence. Please unblock all relevant facial protein ingestion tubes. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Vinny 12. Report any sightings to your local board embassy. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are board property.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed. The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This story brought to you by Halcyon News, all the news that's fit to broadcast.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
Looking for
Oh,
Glyph?
you can't miss her. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left, or second unit from the right, depending on which direction you count from.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Isn't it?
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Tell me about this
I
opportunity.
find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here.
You know Edna, over in engineering. Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
What?
Can't say I know for sure.
Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
And the
Don't
outpost
forget to come
corporate
find
secret.
old
Yeah.
Gladys when you're done.
What other jobs?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar. Anytime,
for your time.
sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. It's a negative for performance enhancement.
No one saw me trip over that, right?
How about a Bumblebee Pale Kale Ale?
You got that on tap?
What do you think this is? Is that...
Seeking relief from the heat? Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing. Nothing you need and everything you want.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple Flake and Purple Berry Flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
I'll keep quiet.
All right.
You're a deft hand with a magnet. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest. Now that we have the data cartridge, let's finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Now we gotta go talk to this one dude.
Rizzo's Lemon Slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient, competent.
Regularly scheduled
Well, mostly.
advertisement for the following.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Oh, that's
oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
What's up?
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die? No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
Yeah.
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal. Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Stargazer.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
I'll do what I can to help
Good.
you.
Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Oh, my ship.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
It's kind of warm in here. What's going
Groundbreaker's
on?
radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Contract. Okay.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays. Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
Oh, this should help.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
All right. All right.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
I'm here for parts.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
I don't like it, how you've been talking to us. You threatened us already. I'm sorry. I think I'm going to burn. Try again.
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain. I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew. You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Watch out!
Right!
Who the... Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? You won't get any mercy.
Be very, very quiet. It's time to get ready for some weird science.
Incoming!
I should have said before I did this.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back
Here we go!
Nice hit! All right.
Got it. It's down.
Gotta relook on our fine cover!
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Or cut them off.
Hold on. What does machinery don't like? Electricity. Grim? Exactly. Now, save again.
Down they go!
Oh, nice. Lots of soot.
It's so cozy.
Just in case, override.
What the?
Shoot! I'm with Junlei! Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
McCrae's dead.
That's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
You're probably...
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Liz gonna be pleased as pie when we show her these.
Okay. We want wild science. We then want revenge. The additional weight. I want to work on getting improv weaponry, because that could be immensely beneficial. Boom headshot I might want. Right now, I want that one. That way, boom! Lots more weight carry. Oh yeah, that's the way that leads to the ladder. We're gonna make off with all the swag those enemies had. I just want to check something real quick. That's it.
Well done.
guess I'm honored.
When I sailed on the Groundbreaker, I thought this would be my gateway to the stars, the beginning of my epic tale as a spacer. Now I grow shrooms for a bunch of outlaws. Not even for selling, they just eat the damn things by the handful. Some of the crew have been tripping for weeks. Suppose it could be worse. Heard of a sublight contractor who got dissolved in chemicals and flushed down the waste treatment for stealing from Lila. Now MacReed, he's always happy to see me. Calls me his fungus lad. Update. MacReed just set a man on fire for having his laces undone. Shit. I need to be careful about what I'm growing. Ought to find something that calms him down. Time to experiment. As I have so much ammo. And that unreliable is really helpful against more organic enemies. Okay, I think we've got all the swag. Almost missed some energy cells. Oh, as they say, time to head up and out.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I have the part Parts for the radiator.
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Define
Less
slight.
than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I'll make my way
Don't worry,
there.
Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Time to go squash some bugs.
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Clear up the
Here they come! The last of them!
We definitely saw some kind of terminal over here. Let's see. Yeah. HHB Earth HQ. Transmitted via probe. Archived at source. It is my honor to report the groundbreaker has successfully arrived at Lagrange Point. That's probably actually Lagrange Point. Excuse me. Having released our cargo of prefab housing, settlers, and supplies at their intended colony worlds, they may prosper and expand. Now that stages 1 and 2 of the mission have been carried out, my family will take ownership of the groundbreaker as specified in our contract, keeping the ship in active duty as an independent trading post, repair stop, and cargo bay. I'd be remiss if I closed this transmission without sending my hopes and best wishes back to Earth. There's so much ahead of us, but we'll never forget what we left behind. Chief Guying. Some very rich, unsavory elements among our colonial neighbors seem to have the wrong idea about why I flew us out here. It wasn't for a 9-figure blood money salary and a Spacer's Choice logo stamped on my ass. It wasn't to nickel and dime passing ships out of their last bit. Groundbreaker has no role in the success or failure of Halcyon's corporate entities, period. I negotiated that understanding and clearly outlined it in the writing before I ever set foot on this ship. If anyone wants to dispute or compromise our independence, they will have to answer to a Tennyson. We're a family operation. Even when the last Tennyson falls, Groundbreaker will remember us and defend its freedom accordingly. I like that first Tennyson that took over this ship.
Good news, strong health security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news, diagnostic sensors where the boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you can. You can always fix them later.
All security.
Here they come!
Everyone alright?
Oh, so that thing was trying to attack us. For a second, I thought that maybe I was mistaken.
Unexpected noise. System alert.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Rose beginning.
Incoming! That's the last of them! That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the drop-in pump. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle drop-in
Wait,
pump.
where was this leather? Oh. Yes, Waters a Grim just totally does not see it. Cycle droplet pumps, logs. The staff is getting restless. Workarounds and half-cocked solutions are all we've got to mend the Groundbreaker's bones. In many cases, we can't revive one system without cannibalizing another. Grandma lived with that reality, and so will I. I can rally our spirits, but what happens when I'm not around? Groundbreaker's real test will be seeing if our independence outlasts us. I'll take that bet. Old plans, new problems. Found some of Chief Goying's old schematics. Groundbreaker must have taken a beating during the crossing because she spent half of her career patching it up. A lot of corners cut when they put this place together. Among her papers, I found the layout of a hangar that doesn't match any of my docks. Something that might have gotten sealed off along the way, like blood cells isolating an infection. I hate to put sentiment down in print, but every time I open a panel or find a workaround, the guts of this old bird, it's like I can feel you reaching out to me from the past, Grandma.
Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you.
Alright.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
This is Halcyon News.
That about answers
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball final.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand. Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
No.
Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. You've got my attention.
This is Halcyon News.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen? Fresh from the grinder, any hour.
Air-fried spratwurst.
CNP Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked.
Are you listening to me, Mfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene. I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Mfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
The record.
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. A better selection than you'll find on the promenade deck, and a quality commensurate with a friend of the station.
Let's see.
The news packet had the tossball scores from Decanas. What about the rail glider?
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
All I'm saying is, our lives are predestined upon a path that is only visible in retrospect. If I could have predicted my life path would lead to prison, and thus avoided it, wouldn't I have done so? And even if I had, it still would have been unavoidable. Like that time I warned you about the giant pile of Raptidon shit, and you stepped in it anyway. You see?
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Amen.
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
I already killed McCreed.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
What bad is he?
With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
I'll be on my way. Let's see. Do what to do.
Hey, that pad down there, with the lights off, there are people...
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Hey, you got a second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by. Just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You're pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Alright. Then Felix, tell me, why should I hire you?
You're serious, you're giving me a shot. Alright. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there, I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
I'm enjoying this. Go on.
I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress. Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
I've heard enough. You're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
I'll see you on the ship.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Heavy machine. Ooh. Yes, it eats ammo faster than a sprat eats spilled tobacco. Why do I feel like this is something Homer Simpson might, or a vegetable Homer Simpson might accidentally create using nuclear waste? I'm gonna be right back. I'm just grabbing a bathroom break. Alright, let me think here. Yeah. Store that. Store one of these. I want to sell off this machine gun here because I've got the unique version here. Though I am a bit sad because I did lose a unique weapon. But I will remember for if I do a replay to not finish up the main storyline at the beginning of Terra 2 on the geothermal plant. Because basically, if you complete that, there is a where it's like, if you're going to unify keep the town like unified, it's basically a major case of you're going to have to, unfortunately, what's the right word? Brain cell, work with me. Brain cell, work with me. I know you're in there somewhere. Because basically the vendor who has that unique revolver called the Fiver disappears. And that is a really good revolver. Because it's like 77 damage per shot. Along with other effects. I'm not quite sure. Can't quite remember off the top of my head what I read about it, but it's gonna cost you about around 8,000 bits in order to buy it. So it's like, okay, I haven't added you yet, so let's add E. Okay, come on. Why are you not adding? We haven't added. All right. He starts out with a grenade launcher? Yike. Enemies, be afraid of him. Up into the void. A signal.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
I picked up this distress call. Can you play
Yes,
back
Captain.
one?
Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad.
Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning.
Where did you come
The
from?
information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. How can I be of assistance? May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Let's have some adventures with Felix. Besides, ought to make for an
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Yes. Let's see. Armor mod gadget. Increases your movement speed for a short time. You enter tactical time dilation.
Something chewed clear through that armor.
Clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
That's what I like about you, boss. Your contempt for the beaten path. Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking, Felix, you should hijack that?
Huh?
Hit! Oh, that's the last of him.
Huh?
Incoming!
That's working, boss!
I don't even know how you can get a kitchen this dirty with just canned food. Nicely done.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
Sister sweeping.
Looks like
You, boss.
Let's see. Close to experimental subject pen. The vermin. Let's see. Ooh, a new revolver. And is much more powerful. Why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I've dispatched Sullivan to triplicate paperwork you requested. Okay, so legs apparently are its weak points.
Look out!
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep in?
Okay. Let's head back to the ship. Rumbling.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yes.
Registering new owner. Captain.
Okay.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live. Scanning for C2547. Grade rated contaminants. Thank you, customer. SAM, merciless on germs. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regulation-grade flamethrower nozzles? Upgrade your attachment today and get to firing away.
What did he say?
Got stubborn stains. Leave them for Sam. Every SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean. Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing. Error. This unit is unable to process the service request. Ah! Customer, please repeat the command.
All right. I think now is a good time to save and start bringing stream down so I can get a little rest before I have to head into work. So I think I'm going to take us on a raid to Friendo Melody Starflower 1. And I hope everyone gets to have a safe and fun time with Melody as they play Repo. Hope you guys get to have a safe and fun rest of your Sunday. Night.